Well then, it is time to continue our journey through the Mass Effect series. Well, I say the journey, there were like 4 games, but Mass Effect 2, I know people have been waiting for a while. God, it's loud. Unnecessary. Okay, so, this is what we got coming up over the next couple of months. We have Final Fantasy IX, Mass Effect 2, Astro Bot, Assassin's Creed Chronicles China, Abe's Odyssey, Nier Replicant, Echoes of Wisdom, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, GTA 5, Uncharted Legacy of Thieves Collection will be going for the Plat, and Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. New Year Free for All is coming up, so please get your votes in. You have until the 31st. Whatever gets voted, I must play. And this weekend, we have Mass Effect 2 and Final Fantasy IX. That is very loud. Okay, cool. Right. Let's just take that down slightly. And, yeah, cool. Evening, Ben. Welcome in. Good to see you. So, it's only been a couple of nights and I've forgotten what we were doing already. But, yeah, let's give you a showy while it loads.
$69.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm doing well. I got work tomorrow, unfortunately, so I figured I'd get an early start. Right, what the hell was I doing? Yeah, one of them. Soon be Christmas. Got a nice amount of time off around that, so. And that's the docking area. Okay, so we don't want to go there. Apparently there are 2 more crew members that we can make on here. So, I don't think I've gone that way yet. Mad Prophet.
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you're a blight. You, and you, and you. Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans.
What a weirdo.
So they dwelled in filth.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody... I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every
just spoke to
business
her.
in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone, then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Oh, well, that was
Wait,
easy.
you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Pardon me. Okay, let's take the new guy, and I'll take Miranda.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Cheers, lads. Gozu District.
Good luck in that. Blue suns and torture shooting anything that moves.
I see you, Shepard.
Oh, jeez. Okay, that wasn't a good idea. Doesn't look like headshots do
Blame
much.
control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Matching code segments. Oh. Oh, piss off. What? Well, how does that work? Locate and select the code that... Right. Avoid red codes. Right. Gotcha. Okay, cool. There we go. Got it. Okay. credits. Do you want to go through there yet?
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
You help me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound... sincere. Maybe it's the fever.
Let's do a hero
As you
run.
said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
I should go. I should go sounds like a quote that he uses quite a lot across the series.
Taking cover!
Oh, no, don't do that. I pressed the wrong bit on the disc. On the
Going to
D-pad.
cover!
Okay, thank you. Okay. See. Lovely stuff. Swim, welcome in. There's a really funny joke about that in Mass Effect 3's DLC. I should go. Oh, he's definitely dead.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Can I crouch? I can't remember. I don't think I can.
Affirmative!
You got it.
Okay, let's
Loud
go.
and clear.
Right behind you.
After you.
Right behind you.
Gotcha.
Right, okay, gotcha. Oh, you can when you're up against cover. Is that like the only time? I can't remember.
We got company.
Oh, Jesus.
Sit down!
Oh, I see. Who's shooting them?
Sit down!
Saturn!
12 o'clock. Engaging hostile!
Enemy down.
Well, that was a headshot. My weapon's not powerful enough to carry off headshots. Shit. Oh, God. Okay. Lovely stuff. How's everyone's week been? For those of you who aren't going to work tomorrow.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
But they're not going to say anything else then. Okay, cool. It's not your atypical shooter controls, so I'm pressing in my left stick to run, but shouldn't.
Now what's this?
Ooh.
Hostile down.
God, they're very
Firing
thick-skinned.
concussive shot.
Firing now.
I should probably get into cover. Oh, Jesus!
Firing concussive shot. This'll put him down.
Yeah, there we go.
Enemy charging. Nice.
Shit. That'll do it.
Firing concussive shot.
Crossed into vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
I think I need to get better at cover. Yeah, soldier class.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
I've killed people for less.
I don't think he's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Can I, though? Okay. Did a full circle. God, it's easy to get lost around here. Okay.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Good call.
What else you got?
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick. I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine. Never thought I'd miss the Blue Suns.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malnarin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Haplicor? Two unstable. Inconsistent result. Deficit.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe. Looking for someone. Yes, but who? Someone important.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion.
I like
they
it.
only work with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
I think this is my first playthrough was with this class. I think it was the tech user I really liked after playing through games a few times. You're a lot weaker and have less heavy guns, but the SMGs are fun. Yeah, I like the fact that there's not just a single way to play it. Go invisible. Brilliant. Right.
I didn't think this clinic would be crawling with so many of your kind. I would have thought twice about coming here.
Thanks. Hand cannon. This sounds fun. I love a good pistol.
Incoming!
God damn it. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Seal to fail.
This'll put him down!
This will put them down.
This'll put him down!
Lovely. I only played the last 2 hours of this because my friend got stuck and it was awesome. Yeah, everyone I know who's played this has said it's fucking great. Like, top 10 games great. Gambling terminal. Hack. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, I don't like these. Okay, cool.
telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go...
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me.
Is that Michael Fassbender?
Morden sent you to
Not the
find
voice
me?
actor, he looks like him.
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you,
Or maybe not.
well, everything.
This knight is George Michael, played by Michael Fassbender.
Here they come.
Here goes.
Down you go.
Probably a bad idea. Michael Fassbender. Michael Fassbender. Yeah, that's his name. That's how you pronounce his name. F-A-S-S Bender. I can see that mile off. Oh, hello.
Firing now.
Oh, you wanker. Oh, shit.
Firing concussive shot.
Oof. This rocket launcher dude is doing my head in. Where is he? Where are you, smarmy twat? I think we must have got him. Someone just said, I'll kill you. He'd just say rape you. Or break you. I assume he would have said, I'm going to break you. Why do you sound like Beavis? You're gonna die. There you are. Oi, Beavis.
Sit down.
Come. Right. Shotgun time. Angry Road Gems. The dialogue innovations in the series are going to be burned into my brain forever. Like that little weird step forward head nod that every character... Now I'm going to notice nothing but that. I know.
With you.
Oh, he's off. Shit. If I have to suffer, you do too. God damn. Oh, I'm all the way back here. That's not on. God dang it, why'd you point it out? Can we shout out Ben, Swim, and Angry Robo Jams, please? Ben, you're going to have to do it, mate. Chicken McButtocks isn't here yet. He's my go-to shouter-outer. But you have the power. Oh, Mothy. And yourself, please. And McButtocks is here.
I'm stuck. It sounds like a helicopter.
Oh, I missed that just. Oh, right, I want to try and get them all back in the water. I think one of them died though. Did one of them die? Yes, one of them dead. So it's just you three. Right, if I can get you all back in the water.
Water. Classic. Classic Britain.
A woman in charge, this must be hell.
I got it.
Oh god.
Stop.
I'm terribly sorry, but the chin is the best access you've got. I'm sure with a bit of elbow grease and varnish, you'll make the place great again. Goodbye. Slap. Slap.
God damn it!
Oi oi. Let's go.
Why do they all sound like Beavis? I'm just glad my clip wasn't too whack. Reassuring news at home today. Just got to keep to 3 exercises a day. Leg issues due to losing muscle mass. So I feel good. I'm at work but can't shout from my phone. Too much work. It is too much work and I appreciate why you wouldn't. What are you still alive for?
Lost shield.
Just a little bit of a headshot. I could do with some weapons that are pretty powerful. So I've got to look at researching as soon as I can. Because at the minute these weapons are not powerful. Moist water. Water. Oi!
Here we go.
Shield to fail.
Shit me. This assault rifle is embarrassing.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here.
Shut
We
up, Beavis.
down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
That's a fucking creature design, isn't it? Jesus! Alright, Johnny Rockets.
It's gonna blow!
Oof. Okay.
Inner City Sumo.
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
What if I just want to explore first? Okay, good exploration. A lot of very empty areas. Gah!
Switch up.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans. There we go!
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Anyone else want some?
Oh yeah, I was going to look at what button it is to holster your weapon. Man, don't worry. Don't worry. Please don't put that at the top of your priority list. I think it's hold reload. Oh no, that switched to the last weapon you had. Which is good, because I'm going to snipe the fuck out of these dudes.
Firing an impact shot.
Sorry buddy, I stole your cover. Well, circle's to punch. Maybe you hold it.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Meow. It's fucking Beavis.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, thank you for the bits, Smucky. Appreciate it.
Time to die.
Yeah, for you. Oh shit, that sniper rifle did nothing. Oh, it did something there. He's about to get up then. Sit down, Beavis. Ah! It's the armor. Okay. Oh, there you go. He's going to blow up. Lovely stuff. Whew. Oh, there you go. Thank you, man.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased. Done.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
You are very fucking welcome.
Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
It's Slim Sam Smith.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Excellent, I'll bear that in mind.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Okay, but I think there was someone else that we could get on there.
To the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts. Had top-level clearance once. Retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only. No knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the terminus systems. No distress signals.
Young Bill
are sent
Murray.
out. No
Oh, I
signs of
see it.
attack.
Stripes kind.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a
Oh, really?
lab on the combat
I'll bear
deck,
that in mind
Professor
as well.
Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Okay. Tech lab. Research new upgrades to dramatically improve the power of your squad members, weapon and ship. Well, definitely. Search for new upgrades. Eviscerator shotgun. That sounds fun. Okay.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
Okay.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirahi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks.
I like
All
this character.
species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
I might go to the Citadel next, I think.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I don't care. I'm going to go to the Citadel. Oh. Oh, actually, it might be an important message. I keep reading things and then skipping them. And Omega. Rosalie's gone missing. Oh, I've done that. We've got him. Recon hood. That's kind of cool. Oh, these are all like side missions and stuff. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. Thank you for banking with Ascension. Brilliant. At great cost and effort, we've tracked down Master Thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have heard of her. Silence is golden. Let's do that then. Medbay upgrade has now been unlocked just by reading those messages. Maybe. I mean, I didn't know that was an achievement. To be honest, I just want to experience it. And whoever dies, dies. Right, where was the citadel? Anderson. Really? Okay, let's see. Because these are, it's like you're recruiting new characters first, isn't it? Whereabouts was the citadel, Ben? Can you remember?
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Kasumi's the DLC character. Yeah, but it's integrated in the main game, isn't it? Where was the citadel?
Have used half our fuel.
Yeah, I mean, I expect you probably fucking have. Hang on. Where is Citadel? Mass Effect 2. That's in Zakera. Mass relay. Oh shit! Oh, this game is big. Oh my god. Right, before I go there, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I just really need to go to the toilet. This game is huge. Huge. Right, God, yeah, I didn't expect the map to be that big. I remember it being big-ish in the first one, and yeah, like you say, there's a lot of uninhabited planets, but and maybe it's the same on this one, but Jesus. There's more systems in this one, definitely. Definitely. Okay, let's go here then. Yeah, they are. It's a problem with the clip player. It's either that, or we can't run the clips to include the new ones. So I know which one I'd rather pick, which kind of sucks. Jeez. I mean, I know the game's not going to be massive in scope, the size that fucking the first one is. ME3 is much bigger as well. That's insane.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Thanks.
sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might... Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol.
Oh god, you look like a Barbie doll.
Were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration.
She looks like a fucking...
for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
It's a dick in a wig.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Oh, mate. They're awful.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
I hope it wasn't anything limited edition, and it's replaceable.
Figured they say something about our weapons.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just...
She looks like I drew a face on her... I was about to say it looks like she put a wig on a fucking... It looks like they put a wig on a dildo, but, I mean, that works too.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you every... Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the Station Security Administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done.
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive, useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
Right.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working C-Sec is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Ah. I had a go at one of them assets the other day. They ditched a person on our doorstep and walked off without ringing the doorbell and knocking the door just right in the open where anyone could come and steal it. I got some really expensive headphones. Limited edition vinyl, Halloween costume, all in one big box, and they left it outside. I weren't having it. And it was like proper outside. We didn't have like an overhang porch or anything. So, you know, I got there and it was slightly damaged, and I got re-delivery. And the stuff that did work. This is an Amazon platform, isn't it? Doo-doo.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
Oh, I recognise you.
Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed with no
The worst one I've seen is a friend who was in a band I used to be in. Like your boy. A friend in a band I used to be in called Oily Toys got a delivery imported from Southern Lord, who operate out of Atlanta. So he was waiting for a while. Limited edition presses of vinyl. And the guy popped a note in saying, we've left your material, we've left your delivery in the blue bin. Yes, I'm going to buy a space hamster. Who wouldn't? I'm going to buy a fish as well. And a model. and a Destiny Ascension, whatever that is. Guess what day it was? It was recycle delivery bin day. It was recycle bin day,
How's
so...
a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships. I'm an engineer.
So all his stuff got collected in the back of a bin wagon. And the vinyl that he ordered was never repressed. Oh, Every and Hermes is fucking awful. Yeah, so they were very limited pressings. And it was collected by the bin men. I've not had that, luckily, but I would be distraught. Especially if it's like... If it was some, like, limited edition Soundgarden record store day shit that got released and was ultra limited. I'd be fucking gutted. That's worthwhile.
This is valuable.
That's worthwhile. That'll do.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Alright, CEX.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. The Zakera Ward Promenade offers...
Oh yeah, I've had stuff put in the bins, but luckily we're in a place where they won't take things from our bin because it's right next to the door. It has to be pushed out onto the pavement or sidewalk, my American friends.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Man, like, Hermes are every fucking horrendous. DPD... Does anyone remember Spider-Man 2, that saga? When Spider-Man 2 didn't turn up?
Got time for the press, Shepard? Police have been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News.
Yeah, so the van got done over and then Game took about 2 or 3 weeks to replace it. And I ordered it for launch day. And they gave me almost fuck all. £10.
Very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel.
No, I think it was before you were joining streams regularly, Ben. I don't know. I think I dropped into a couple of yours, but I don't think you dropped into any of mine at that point.
Costing hundreds of human lives and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
That's Game for you. I will never order from Game again.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta.
Which is a shame, because I got the Yachtnar edition of God of War through them, and I got the Horizon Forbidden West Collector's edition.
Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Yeah, fuck
Commander
you.
Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check did. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Made you look like a cunt. This place looks different. Right, how do we get to the Citadel again? I can't remember.
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a feral barren, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think
Oh, really?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Love it.
What can I do for you?
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shatha for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men. You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
I'll be going.
Good hunting, Shepard.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit him.
Ah, Citadel. Oh, it's just an advert for the fucking Citadel. This area looks super different. Isn't this a docking area? Oh god, I'm back here again. Even when I'm playing the good guy, I still choose that one just because of how funny it is. Oh man, I kind of want to see it now. Oh, this is the shopping side. Well, that would explain all the stores.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic.
Been years since I've been to the Citadel. Never changes, does it? No matter how long you're gone. Comforting to some people, I guess. Living in denial that all this could end.
Ah.
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Yeah, do it.
Drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Well, that was worth it. Alright, baby dick. I'm just gonna have a piss here. What are you doing? You're not actually pissing. He's just looking at the urinal. I assume that's a urinal. Wait a minute. Where do you go number 2 if this is urinals? There's no shitter. What kind of club is this? They expect you to shit yourself in this club? Is this... Aliens and space magic and sentient machines. This dude's like, but this drink is green. It could be apple sours. Okay, there's got to be some. Oh, shut up.
Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Right, let's look at the map. Rapid transit.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
Well, lakes tend to be. So it's got to be at the Presidium, right? That's where the Citadel was. Ah, I recognise this place.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance.
Yes.
Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
Keith David, I believe, isn't it?
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions,
The
Shepard.
Thing is
We
one of
owe
my
you that
favourite ever
much.
films.
After all, you saved our lives in the battle
And they
against
live.
Saren and his Geth.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper, Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
My source says I fucking made it up.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
This guy's
I
a
believe
dick.
that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Shut up, you dick.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well,
I mean, if they're reformed, that's the right thing to
you
do. I
realize
think.
the Council's offer
And I
is
don't
just
like
a
the
symbol.
elusive
They
man.
won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about...
Fuck off.
Shepard, what are you doing here?
He sounds like the dude from The Naked Gun. He might not be, because the guy was quite old. But I've got to try. It's no way going to be this dude. But he died in 2009. Career. If this is a guy, that's some good listening. Don't spoil it. He's never been in a video game. Or has he? He was in Buzz Lightyear: Star Command. So I thought it might be Ricardo Montalban, who played Vincent Ludwig. Okay. Udina voice actor. Oh, it's Bill Ratner, who is still with us. He sounds like Vincent Ludwig. He's like, send in Frank Drebin.
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel.
I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular,
You
do the words
what?
political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out with the terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Yeah, go jack off, you fucking twat.
Good day to both of you.
Do one.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you fucking
Udina's never gotten
wanker.
over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
In his office, where he jacks off.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses.
Oh.
And if he wants something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Yeah. Whichever one is fun. So there's two voice lines, he says, depending if you punched her in the first game. I didn't punch her in the first game either. I didn't know you could punch her. Let's ask how he's
How
been.
have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it.
Is this
But I know how
mocapped?
important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Okay, I've got to see these videos. I didn't think it was mocapped either. Okay. Copy. And properties. YouTube watch. Let's see. I'm looking forward to this.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing...
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
Shut up, bitch!
Son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Check vid. Did we get it?
Out fucking standing. Outstanding. Anyway.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology.
Shut up,
Did they
bitch.
examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at.
Shut up, bitch!
Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
If you hit her in the first game, he says, I knew this was a mistake, and she says you can't keep getting away with treating reporters this way.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Well, here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
But I trust you. Okay, can we do some side shit now? Let's do some side shit. I can see there's been a few missions that have been sort of added. Let's go to the Normandy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, that's nice. Commander, I wanted to thank you for saving me from those Batarians. Alright, nice. Right, let's see what has been read. We'll start from the bottom. Okay, we got Kasumi. Recon HUD. Okay, well, I could go and get the Recon HUD. That's in my quarters, so let's do that. And I assume that that is why the person who obviously recorded that wonderful video. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's my space hamster. Yes! Feed fish. Yes! Amazing. Love it. Yeah. I'm Batman. Oh, it's got to be purple, isn't it? Purple and green. Nukeboxharris, let's go. Let's get a green tint. Can we get my channel colours? Yeah. Yo, bro. Want to go and shoot some pool? Excellent. Select music. You can buy music. I can't imagine that's going to be any good, though. Like, it's not going to be sleep, is it? Okay, Mordin's down there, Miranda's down there, Zaid's down there. I'm not going to do their quest lines yet, because I assume each one has quest lines. Quest lines? Quest lines. Right. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
We'll have a look at side missions very shortly. I'm just going to save here, and I really need to pee. So that's going to happen. More information than you need, but at least you know I'm not going to be stood at my toilet like that dude who was just stood there in the club looking at a urinal quizzically. I heard a Windows sound. You certainly did. Yeah, it keeps popping up saying, "Oh, you got an upgrade for this if you want to download it." No, I don't want to download it. I don't want to. I don't need to. Why would I want to? Unless the Normandy runs on Windows 11, which is entirely likely. He was trying to figure out how to, do a massive fucking shit. But yeah, I will see you very shortly. Second break of the evening. That laugh was completely unnecessary, but I love the fact he was named Bollock. For those who do not live in the UK, a bollock is a testicle. Oh god, Final Fantasy 16 was so good. I really, really enjoyed it. Not a lot of people felt the same about it, but I really, really liked it. Oh, it's not turn-based. No, and it was like watching a movie with combat in between, but the story was brilliant. Right, okay, so, private terminal. Let's have a look at the messages I've deleted. So, rendezvous with the Kasumi. Recon Hood, we've got that. We've done that. We did that before I even fucking... I was going to pick it up in the sale the other week. It's good, just be prepared for not Metal Gear Solid 4 levels of more movie than game, but I mean, it's like it's a really, really good story. Like, it's the best parts of Final Fantasy meets the best parts of Game of Thrones. The combat is somewhere between Final Fantasy and Devil May Cry. It's more action RPG than any game in the previous series, bar Stranger of Paradise. But it is a compelling story. I didn't platinum it first time round. I was considering it, but when I get to it in the Final Fantasy series playthrough, which to be honest we're making good headway with, but we haven't got to 14 yet, then I will probably do the DLCs and stuff like that, because I am a mega fan of Final Fantasy. Side stuff does feel like fetch quests at times, and there are some really annoying characters, but there are some very good characters who are developed through that fetch quest stuff. The challenges are fun, and the combinations that you can have with the summons and your mapped buttons and things like that, and the leveling up system is fucking fantastic. And the mainline story itself is very good, and it's got Ralph Ineson doing a voice, so I mean, do with that what you will. I enjoyed it. My playthroughs on, if you want a bit of a taste of the gameplay, then my fucking playthrough is available on my YouTube, which I'm going to plug here. And I would hope that you're already subscribed, because it helps. And it's free. plug. But there's a whole Final Fantasy playlist, and my 16 playlist playthrough is on that. So if you want to dip in and see what that was like, then feel free to do so. I rate it. I can't remember what I scored it in review. In fact, that's what I'll find out this time. Let me just have a look. I'm not going to read the whole review, but it is in my reviews section on my Discord, which is where you need to select the game that you want me to play. And it's not a question of Discord voice, Discord choice even. Whatever is suggested that I play, I will play if I'm able to. There are a couple of conditions though, so have a look at those when you go in there. Heavy Rain, yeah, we're way back. Okay, Little Nightmares, 7.5 out of 10. Ah, here we go. No, that's Remake Intergrade, which got 8.5 out of 10. And then I played the entire Pixel Remaster series. Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man. I think I only just started to get reviews done when I started playing it. Final Fantasy 3, I think it's around here. Ah, here we go. Final Fantasy 16. Visually stunning, music incredible, chaotic, fast-paced action is fantastic, somewhere between Devil May Cry, Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Dark Souls if they were arcadey. Tedious would be one word for 40% of the fetch quest side quests and pacing, but I'll be going back and that's a sign of a solid entry. 8 out of 10. You need to do it before the 31st, so you got a while. Okay, so let's do some side shit. Okay, we got Zaid. Healing of your facial scars. New medical equipment to the research terminal. Okay, whatever. Omega Clinic desk. I wanted to thank you again, Daniel. On the off chance the rumours are true. Oh, okay, so I haven't actually done any side quest shit yet. So, unread messages. So there's only 4. We had an incident involving the Geth from one of our outposts in the Skylian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives wage to say, okay. Take custody of the weapon. Arc projector. Well, that's not a side quest. Project Overlord. Planet 8 Typhon System. Phoenix Massing Cluster. 8 Typhon Phoenix. Here we go. Reviews are something I wanted to do for a long time. It's something I talked with like 3 years back, but it's finding the time and the headspace. So at the minute I'm doing the written one. I did my first ever YouTube review of 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, but it is it's finding time to edit videos and shit like that. It's something I'd love to do, but again, it's like you say, it's finding the time. So I just do the written reviews to accompany the YouTube uploads of the streams. Not gonna lie, things have been pretty rough with my mental health over the last couple of months, and this week it's been pretty bad. I feel you, dude, and I'm right there with you. To be honest. Finding time to really do much. It's been really helpful having places like this to veg out and no need to think and directly interact with others while still feeling like I have company. Dude, the nights where I've been feeling grim haven't all been due to like sort of sickness. It's been headspace and stuff, so I completely understand. Like, yeah, I mean, I've been snapping at friends. I've been not approachable at work. You know, it's I think it's just one of those.
Launching probe.
Oh. Oh, so that's what you do.
Probe launched. Launched.
Same. So I think it's just general stress at work, and you know, it's something which I feel that I've almost got in control. But yeah, this is like a wind down for me, is to be able to sort of play video games. It's something that I love doing, and I hate snapping at friends, and I hate feeling like shit or incapable, and all of the things that are associated with stress, and it's not good for your long-term health. But yeah, you know what it is. It's just been snowballing for a while. Yeah, and I get that, and it's natural to get that, and it's natural to go through spells of that. And if I hear one more person say, "Oh, it gets better," it'll get better on its own time, and with the right fucking dealing with it your way. But yeah, I need to start remembering not to take work home with me and shit like that. Okay, I like Mordin. I don't trust Miranda, but she can come. But not every one of us is the same. There's no one way to deal with this sort of stuff, and there's no one way that any person is going to feel. So just know that here is not a place where we're going to talk about work, and we're not going to have therapy sessions. We're just going to play fucking video games, and we're going to enjoy it and forget about everything that happens outside of that. Apart from this, which I will address. I started talking with Works HR about leaving, and if there's anything I'm able to do instead of leaving on Wednesday. I kind of tipped after some news from a problem I had with someone 8 years back, and things went a bit free fall for a day or so. Today I've mostly slept and sat at my computer doing nothing. It's what you choose to do, and if you can remedy that problem, then great. If you can fucking make amends with said person, that's fucking great, but you shouldn't have to if you don't feel that you need to. And you'll deal with it in your own way. I mean, ultimately, if I've had a falling out at work or anything like that, I try and keep it professional, but nothing above professional. I have picked up today.
All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
I have decided that everything off the clock is discussed with the friends that I work with, only in work. So Kimber, European Post Office, and I've been guilty about carrying shit home with me, and I'm gonna stop doing that. But I mean, it got to the point where I was having nightmares about work, or I was dreading going in and shit like that, you know. Anyway, let's carry on. Why do all the NPCs look the same? This is Facebender again.
Please watch yourself.
Gimp.
This is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty. Be advised, this is a secure facility.
Good.
All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
And just remember, they can do fuck all with you for checking with the GP. If you are signed off, you are signed off. And they may well carry out welfare meetings with you. And obviously a business needs to remain sustainable. But your well-being will always be paramount. And as long as you can prove that you are supporting yourself, then, I mean, they're leaving themselves open to a tribunal. So fuck them. And as you say, that's enough. But I'm sure Kimber said that to you last time. Anyway. There's a lot of dead people in here. This reminds me of Doom. And it's very Star Trek.
I understand there's some concern about handling life, Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
This guy looks like he's just gotten a Tesco and they've run out of fucking ham.
No! I wanted my sandwiches.
This guy looks like he's fallen asleep but on top of a sachet of jam. They ran out of Prime. Yeah, he's like a teenager who ran out of or like some sort of nonce who was looking forward to seeing all the kids run in, looking for Prime. That's me on a Sunday. That is me a bit later on a Sunday. Right. This is the aftermath of... Hello? He's coming to say hello. Right, over there.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given.
This is the great toilet paper shop of 2020, isn't it? That's, except with more guns. I'm not sure how it was in the States. I fucking hate egg salad. Oh, jeez! Oh shit! I didn't see the person fucking behind me. I love that it's not just mission failure, it's critical mission failure. On account of being dead. Fucking potato aim, man.
Get ready to fight.
Oh, go fuck yourself. Shotgun it is. Oh, that's not good.
That one hit.
Okay, we can't just stand out there yet. Dink. Saving content. Okay, they're all dead. Do you know what? That assault rifle is bollocks. I need to upgrade that soon. Oh god, it's so shit. Sniper rifle doesn't seem to be the best choice for someone with potato aim.
Not difficult.
Project Lazarus 2.0. Bring back fucking Shepard again. Okay, I don't want to go there just yet. I want to have a look around the area.
No more contacts.
No more contact.
Getting all that money and experience. God, he looks a bit like Blue Beetle, doesn't he? I haven't seen that film. He just looks like he does in the trailer. Cafe register. Recover funds. Well, Tesco Cafe's been closed a while. They've got no one to serve. I feel no guilt. Ooh. Two-bit Iron Man shit cunt. Right, okay, let's go. What is this absolute Chopin banger that's going on? Oh, damn it all. Thought it ran away with a spoon.
Attention. Satellite broadcast.
It's another one of my Sunday Poses.
Data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Cheer up, mate. Come on. I mean, these could all very well be poses from my Sunday. I should probably call it the Dead in Mass Effect 2 look. How were you last Saturday? No, I woke up fine. Or I woke up a little bit like Mass Effect 2's death count. Right, okay, let's get in cover. Thank you.
Here, enjoy.
Okay. We're about to fight our first boss or something. This seems very boss fight area.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance.
What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Not on my fucking watch. I need to stop standing in the way of rockets.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Oh, that was an awful shot. Dink. Oops. It's like the easiest one I've come across.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Hostiles.
Oh yeah, this is definitely Doom Deathmatch.
fire imminent.
Shit.
Scramble that system.
Oh, it was nice of him to just stand there.
Enemy down.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. Data must be approved by your department.
Dude just stacked it. Oh fuck. Geth Prime. Fuck. Boss.
Hostiles to the right.
Satellite broadcast window is open.
That'll do.
All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Whew.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
That dude just aim at me and accidentally take out the support. You fucking idiot. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to snipe him. Shit. I hope another prime doesn't come up. God damn it, this weapons selections is gonna need... There'll be some getting used to.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
But at what cost?
You've got to be kidding. Whoa, the whole thing's giving way.
How mid-20... I don't know what you call it, 20s?
What the hell is going on around here?
How 2010?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Shut up, you gimp! I pressed the wrong button. Enjoy Borat. Although it works like the elusive man.
King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair. Oh, go do this, king in the castle.
He's a real elusive man.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
What?
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
Okay, let's ask about the situation. Right after we find out who he is.
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
I love that there's different angles each time he explains it.
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
Doesn't he look like his other roles could include Jacket Potato in a Pixar film?
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
Yeah, he's containing a fucking fart. Who'd you say you were again?
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
I don't know when your hairline is going to stop receding.
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
Do you know what? If mine started looking like that, I'd seriously consider like either a Moe, which wouldn't look good on me, or a fucking just complete shaved head. You didn't take precautions against a non-shavable head.
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become.
That's Miranda.
David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
It is lockdown, Tesco. Sweet legs.
To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown.
Or you wear masks and gammons get mad.
I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our is your final go. It's also where my brother...
Sorry, I just realised I'm not very interested in want to shoot things.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
How does it feel to not only be side quest relegated as a character, but also have that awful receding hairline, which I'm sure I'll probably get at someday, but for now I'm going to laugh at you. Probably pretty shit, doesn't it? Pretty shit. See you later. I'm going to go and kill your brother now. Nice view, though. Sorry, that was very nasty of me, wasn't it? I'm not always like this. This subjective point, I think it's trying to point me to the ship. Unless I'm supposed to go down there. I'd say it's pretty obviously putting us in the direction of the ship. What do I have against balding people? I don't have anything against balding people. I'm lashing out at people this week, Chicken McButtocks. So if you are dealing with male pattern baldness, I can only apologise. And there's nothing wrong with that, to be honest. I mean, I'm just mad because I know it's going to happen to me, and because of the bags under my eyes, I'm going to look like Uncle Fester.
Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security megs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
I feel attacked.
Something good, Susie.
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
Oh, sorry. See, now I'm taking out the flora and fauna, especially the herbivores.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
I like the fact that it's pointed out that it's got a good view in the game. By the way, please don't forget to look down on this breathtaking view that actually looks like a sideways picture of the title cards to EastEnders. Da 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 da. That actually reminds me. I don't know if anyone here is a fan of fucking Faith No More, and if not, you should be. But Faith No More.
Police have been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News.
When they were on the Reading Festival, found themselves locked inside a, well, not locked inside, but basically they were in a hotel room. There was nothing much to do, so they were fascinated by British television, and then did a cover of the EastEnders theme song at Reading. Yep, that's a thing that happened. And when they played the Hammersmith Apollo, a gig where I went to, which was absolutely fucking phenomenal, they sold a t-shirt of the River Thames title card, but with Faith No More in the EastEnders font. And if I can track that down, I wish I'd bought one there or then. But I opted for the other t-shirt that they had because it was fucking great. But yeah, swim. I bet you'd find one on Vinted or whatever. I'm actually going to have a Google now to see if I can find that t-shirt in XL. Faith No More EastEnders t-shirt XL. Oh, there is one. Rare 2012 London Tour t-shirt XL, great condition. Smoke-free home. Okay, so how do you buy it? It was listed in... Okay. There's one for $39.99. It's not too bad. But yeah, eBay's got nothing. I love it. I love how Mike is struggling to stop himself from bursting out laughing. Yeah, fantastic. So, yeah, EastEnders once was a song that was featured in a Faith No More concert. It's not something that they stranger to either. I mean, when I saw them at Download, I saw them play Peaches and Herb, Reunited. There was an excerpt from Poker Face by Lady Gaga. They were known to drop Spice Girls into their set. They covered Bee Gees. I started a joke. I mean, I just love Faith No More. I love them, and I'm so glad I got to see them. And I hope I get the chance again. Thing is, eBay coming up with nothing is not unusual. I mean, it was a Hammersmith gig. It was 2012. Anyone who bought that shirt is probably has probably worn it to death at this point. Do Faith No More still exist? At the minute, they are on a permanent, temporary-ish hiatus. It's really difficult because Mike struggled with mental health. They cancelled the UK tour, which I had tickets for. It got rescheduled twice and then just fully cancelled because me and Hannah were going to go. But he's been out with Mr. Bungle since. It seems he's over what COVID did to him. And I don't know, it's not going ahead. I don't know about the inner workings of the band, but I hope they do. Plus, Sol Invictus was a fucking great record. Oh, what in the Death Star is going on?
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
That's what I figured they were doing. I love how I was shooting them to the tune of fucking Primal Scream Rocks. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Well, what the fuck is that? Is that a checkpoint? Unfortunately, you hit it a few times. Alright, yeah. I've historically got bad aim in shooters.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Anyone hear about the explosion in the cheese factory? All that was left was debris. Sorry.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Sorry.
Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Okay, so shit got real music. I see you. Yeah.
Coming.
Oh shit.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Venting outflow successful.
Love a venting outflow now and again. Oh shit, Greenface is pissed. Yeah, he's well annoyed. I have to say, now I'm getting to grips with the mechanics and the way that things work. I'm very much enjoying this game. Yeah. Aiming. And strafing. And I missed that one. I'll just fuck off. And I see why you have to research things, obviously, because... Oh, shit! Let's land on that fucking New York strip. Onto the rump. To the flank. Back to the New York strip. Does anyone else here watch Hell's Kitchen? Because it's fucking fantastic. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Back to the New York strip. To the flank. To the shore. I never watched it the first time round, and I'm absolutely loving it. Me and Hannah are watching it, and we've so far managed to go through 14 seasons. I don't know. I just find, like, Gordon Ramsay very, very likeable. He speaks to people like shit. Yeah, sure, but... I binged many seasons in a row. Yeah, that's what myself and Hannah are doing at the minute. We love it. I didn't think I'd find enjoyment in a reality-based show that was based on a cooking line, considering I worked as a line chef previously, and it fucking sucked. But the people who are passionate about it remind me a lot of the people I used to work with, except that these guys have massive personalities, and sometimes they're fucking weird. I think we're on season 15. I'm going to be gutted when I got nothing left to watch, but I did like Kitchen Nightmares as well. And this is the only fucking stream that you will watch where we segue steak-looking rocks going down a lava flow into Hell's Kitchen or Gordon Ramsay. Watched a bit of it when it was current. It's great TV. You see some fucking rare cunts on that, man. Honestly, rare cunts. Like, why are you here? Oh, that's right, because you make good telly. It's like Big Brother with fucking sous chefs. Except not as insufferable. Or full of people who are just there to get famous. Well, I don't know what their motives are, but either way, it's horribly entertaining. They're just car crash people. I got hooked on Kitchen Nightmares for a short while. Yeah, I prefer the US one because it's not the UK one because it's not a sensationalist. It's not scripted, but Jesus Christ, you can tell, like, with the music that's used in the US version, and the sub-story parts. I mean, it is made for US audiences, and I don't mean that as an insult towards people who live in the US. US telly is very different to UK TV. We don't need to be told when something is dramatic. We don't need to be told, just the same as most of my American friends don't need to, and why they think television is fucking dumb. But, I mean, it's the reason The Big Bang Theory is so successful, is because they're told when they need to laugh. I don't know if anyone feels like that with American TV and the difference between that and UK telly. I'm not saying that we're better in any way. You agree with me 100%. It's just sensationalized. It's just like it's manufactured authenticity you see, especially in reality TV. It's just designed for an idiot fucking audience. And that's why I prefer Kitchen Nightmares UK. Because you know that Kitchen Nightmares US is dealt with in the same way, but it's just for the cameras, it's what keeps... It's just for ratings and it's over sensationalism, and you don't need it. Well, maybe you do. I don't know.
Charge him up!
I mean, if you watch UK MasterChef and US MasterChef as well, like it's different. I just like cookery shows, apart from the Great British Bake Off, which is just dog shit. I've never been a fan of Noel Fielding. But it is wild how many concepts are bought and sold, especially when they belong to Endemol. You know, Big Brother being a Swedish... ad breaks are so much worse here. They make live television unwatchable. They make normal television unwatchable. I remember being over in a hotel room when I first landed in Florida, and we got into a hotel room, and what was wild to me, what was absolutely fucking wild to me was... It's an hour-long TV slot. The program's about half an hour long, and just as soon as the opening credits have rolled, your first set of commercials, and it's wild. I mean, over here there are regulations for how many adverts you can have, and they absolutely hammer them during live sports on the commentary leading up to the game, just so they can't interrupt the actual game itself. So that might be what you're referring to, I don't know. I've only watched WWE or UFC when I've been over in the States. But even with shows, man, I mean, you can tell when the commercial breaks are due to be. Like, if you get a box set, there's like a title card, which is just like, the titles have just rolled. What are you doing? Why are you doing adverts here? I mean, we typically in the UK see around about 10-15 minutes of a half-hour show before the first commercial break. There's only one commercial break, but it's about 3 minutes long into the second half of the show, and that's how it should be. But advertising space sells for networks, and people don't seem to mind in the US because that's probably what they used to and grew up on. But we were conditioned like quite differently. But putting an advertisement in the middle of a game is absolutely unforgivable. I mean, watching live wrestling, I mean, I've only seen WWE. I don't know if they do it with AEW. I'd imagine that they probably fucking do. Can I jump up onto there? What's the jump button?
Hostiles are cleared.
Yeah, thank you for that, but I just want to... You're telling me you can't climb up onto that? But yeah, it's just wild to me, and you see it nowhere else on the planet. Well, you might see it in other places on the planet, but no other area that I've been to where a program that's been running for 2 minutes gets an advertising break. It's crazy. But that's the thing. That's the thing now. They still haven't changed, and it's that's crazy to me. Please tell me there's a way of climbing up onto things. Found it. Okay, objectives over there, so let's have a look in this.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
But my only experience seeing how frequent the advertisement breaks before then was watching WWE Raw. Because they ran it live on Sky Sports 1 for a while, 1 in the morning, and it would be like, okay, we're going to a break now for 5 fucking minutes. And it's like, oh, what do? They stop the ring action, and actually being there at a live Raw, they'll play the adverts, and it's like the wrestlers are doing like little shit moves, you know, just to keep and interacting with the crowd, and it's like, this isn't interesting. It just takes you out of the action. Commercial breaks are man, honestly, they don't do it during the matches, but when someone's walked out and they're about to have a go at someone with a microphone, they'll walk out, and then when they're standing in the ring, they'll cut to commercial, and then adverts will run on the big screen, and they dark out the arena, and it's just fucking adverts for WWE products or whatever. And I expect that's the same with fucking boxing. It's the same with everything. They actually make the audience wait so the people at home don't miss out, because they're contracted to deliver, I don't know, 4 or 5 advertising breaks during an hour, and it's fucking ridiculous. Because I was wondering why they're cutting to commercials so much when I was watching it live in the UK. The actual running time of the show, when you watch it in the UK, if you were to wait until the next day, they take the advertisements out, and the show, instead of running 3 hours, runs around about 1 hour and 42. And that is an insane amount of advertisement. You are looking at 1 hour and 15 minutes, 1 hour 30. No, 1 hour 15 is solely used for advertising on a live broadcast. So, I mean, I don't know if that's the same with football. I don't know. It's fucking crazy to me. But I think US audiences must be so conditioned to that being the norm. Like, let's look at an episode of The Simpsons, yeah? You will know, you'll have watched The Simpsons. How long after the show has started does the first advertising break kick in? From the last time you watched telly, or TV. Telly being a UK phrase.
On target! Sit down!
I'm interested in knowing any Americans in the chat, and I know there was a couple. Oh shit! Oh, he's a big fella. I'm really sorry, but you'll have watched The Simpsons before. So, how long into an episode of The Simpsons is it? Or how long has it been into an episode of The Simpsons before the first commercial break happens? On Fox of all fucking channels, so I'd imagine that they will be maximising adverts, or would have been, before the old Disney beast stepped in. You haven't watched TV with commercials in over a decade. Can you not remember anything from when you used to watch TV? Title cards to the first advert reel. But this is exactly what I mean. Within 5 minutes, that's madness. But it still happens, and that in itself is wild to me. In an age of fucking streaming, why they continue is beyond me. Because people now have the freedom to pay for a streaming service and watch things uninterrupted.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
See, 16 minutes I get, but it's ad placement. I mean, with Sky TV, which is the equivalent of... imagine if... Well, it was Fox owned. It was owned by Rupert Murdoch. Imagine on terrestrial television, so they're the ones that you don't need cable for. If there are adverts on nationalised television. So your stations like ITV, because the BBC is all paid for. By the public. Still is, and if we lose that, that's a problem because it's completely impartial. And people may laugh at the back, but it is completely impartial. They're not after advertising money. They've got nothing to gain, but there are rules on impartiality, and they're monitored by Ofcom, who are the TV watchdog. But you also had ITV, Channel 4, and later Channel 5. Now, during an hour of programming, you would get maybe 2 shows. If we were showing something American, then you'd get 2 episodes of The Simpsons within an hour. Whereas over in the US, I'd expect you'd get that over 45 minutes, purely because of advertising time. Because typically, per hour, you would get maybe 15 minutes of adverts rather than 20. The way most shows are structured, they have a short opening scene to grab your interest, roll opening credits, and then they take an ad break, and that's just wild to me. I'd immediately be turned off. So that's why I feel that we're so lucky over in the UK with TV before streaming services. But now everyone's migrating to streaming, purely because you can watch shit uninterrupted. What's the point on paying for cable? What's the point on paying for a connection, even if it's fucking Freeview? And you can structure your own TV deal. You can get Fire Sticks, sure, they're illegal, but some people do them. I personally don't. But uninterrupted shit by like Netflix, Amazon, you can watch whatever the fuck you want because you pay for it. They may run an ad before they start, much the same as Twitch. But fuck me. Would anyone watch my channel if I'd been on for 5 minutes and there was an advert? Maybe. But, but it's a fact right before the climax of a show as well, they'll run an advert. Anyway, I've spoken on this enough. I mean, I'm not massively passionate about the subject, but I thought it was interesting to talk about. What do you say? There's another view. Oh, this is where I came into the zone. Okay, cool. Oh, unless there's another area for me to go on. In which case, this side mission's pretty lengthy. And you know what? I'm here for lengthy side missions. I like it. I like the idea of it. Right, I'm going to go for a third break very, very shortly. I feel that on the hour is it's a good ways to go. Have you considered your New Year free-for-all game yet? chicken McBirds. You were going to ask if I had a preference. It's not about me. As long as it fits in the rules, and as long as there's not two games from the same series, then I'm happy. This isn't for me, it's for you guys. Or a preference out of your choices.
Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Oh. It looks like Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, Jesus, that's a big ship. Right, I'm going to go for a quick wee-wee. Would I like to play Bioshock Infinite or Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice? Well, it's not up to me. It's up to you. However, if you are having trouble, then allow me to put it to a poll. Then let's start that poll. There you go. Let's see what gets the votes. I'll be right back. I can't believe that. Right, okay, so it's inconclusive. I think Ben's gone to stream himself, and it's just yourself. And you've abstained from voting. So you've got until the 31st, but it's your decision. I'm having no involvement. And that's always been the way of the voting. Or that's been the way of the voting since I got accused of fiddling the votes.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning. We are being targeted.
Oh. Okay, I think we found the edge of the level.
Warning. Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Okay, where's the shield? Shit!
Warning. We are being targeted.
Oh, where the fuck is this fucking... Oh god, I fucking hope not.
Commander Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators aren't providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
Oh, maybe we... Okay, so maybe it takes out its own shields. Perfect. Very clever.
No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is
very good.
Neutralized all hostiles.
So this is a side mission. I'm really enjoying it. It's taken a while. Maybe it's just taken me a while. I mean, who knows? So has he uploaded himself into a Geth?
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
I like the side missions in this because they have a lot of substance. I'm enjoying it. It's very Matrix, isn't it? Spooky. Dead Space.
Flanagan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Flanagan.
says salvage recovered, but nothing that we can use to improve our ship. Is this where it came in? Yeah. I was hoping the doors would remain open so we don't explore areas we've been before. Oh.
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spoke the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Lanigan sounds like a bit of a dick.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Oh, I remember those fucking things from the first one. Oh, fuck off. Boss fight. I've got to say, this game has it all, really. I mean, it's got its suspense moments, it's almost horror-like in some parts. I think it's the closest thing we'll get to authentic adult Star Trek in a game.
It's like it's hurting us. Or at least the Geth are still dormant.
McBucks, have you ever played this? Or any of the Mass Effects? Strikes me as the kind of thing that you must have played. I think, if I know you right, you prefer, if I remember correctly, you prefer first person and like immersion in that way, but this is great. Am I right in thinking you was first person preference?
In an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
You never got around to it. What's with the music from the fucking Shining? Is this turning into a Kubrick? And I think that's one of the reasons that you chose to watch the channel, is to enjoy not only my wonderful company, but different games and... Oh. Puzzle. This is really good. Okay, so how many rooms are there to the side? There's not many. There's just... We've got to get ahead. Ooh, there's some collectibles over there, though. Oh, but we can only move the middle panel. Can we select... Oh, we can select the other floor panels. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. But we can't rotate them. We can't climb that. Okay, so how do I get across? Because it's debris. I mean, I could do with getting over there. I'd love to get over there, but I can't because of the debris. Is there another platform which is... No, it can't be. Oh no, I can get across. Okay. Easier puzzle than expected. I'm not going to use the override switch until I've grabbed everything I need to. Okay. I'm going to run out of time here. Okay. See, my preferred way of controlling is always going to be controller, because that's what I'm used to. I mean, I'm a console gamer through and through, but I always do my best to learn how to control, like, sort of other games. I remember your surprise at me doing Doom Eternal. What in the Robocop 2 is going... Oh, fuck.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile Geth activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
Heavy weapon artillery, that's what I need. There's bound to be a boss in this. I'll try and post a pic in the Discord sometime soon. I mostly do racing sims. Yeah, racing, I know that you're an enthusiast of. Hence the raid directions previously. I'm sure that fucking someone like European Post Office would be jealous of your setup, but he's not really a gamer. He just comes in here to wind me up. But he loves racing, he loves his F1. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna have stuff come out of the rooms from both sides here. So I'm trying to do some side missions because I remember like how the level up system works in Mass Effect 1, but it doesn't seem to put level caveats on a lot of the missions that you're doing. So I have a feeling that it expects you to work out how hard these missions are going to be by experience, and I don't intend to do that. I'm going to make myself the strongest I possibly can be before I fire myself into these story missions. So I guess a full playthrough. Oh, I just got a trophy. I'm not sure what entirely for. Make 20 enemies scream as they fall or are set on fire. They're robots as well. That's an incredibly fantastic achievement. I guess that could be a scream. Still, at least I know that you'll never play Gollum. Unless you decide to complete it with a steering wheel. In which case, stream it. Fuck's sake. There's nothing. There's nothing to salvage. It's just get the fuck out of there. Okay.
You don't have any friends. Nobody likes you.
Cheers, Mothy. I dare you to complete Gollum with a DJ Hero controller.
Headed for combat.
Who was that? Was that in the game? Snipey wipey. Oh my god. Fuck.
Stop shooting, Shepard.
Oh, we got him. Oh, that's my friend. I actually played Hellblade with an Xbox controller. It was the first time I played with a controller in like 20 years. When did you play Hellblade? And what inspired you to do so with the controller?
Warning. Geth neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Considering you've been PC Master Race for the most of your life. Ah, fair go. I don't really like the feel of the Xbox pad. It took me a while to get used to. But I think that's because I'm used to Sony, and I think that forms the basis of a lot of the console wars, to be honest. It's what controller fits you. So anyone who's arguing on the quality of the games is full of shit.
Get ready to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
Well, you're standing in my fucking way for a start, guys.
Firing an impact shot.
Enjoy.
I need to remind you guys that this is just a side mission, and I love the fact that it's just not a fetch quest. I'm well on board for it. A proper side quest. Potentially. It depends what Chicken McButtocks decides. I was just saying that a lot of the console war is bullshit because of the controller that you're used to. And I think that's legit. The games that you play are mainly going to be available on both systems. Now, I like story games with a strong narrative, as you will know if you watch my channel. So Sony is best for me, and I've also played PlayStation for fucking the most of my teen to adult life, so I'm used to the controller. So I think a lot of it is to do with the controller that you're used to.
Notes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency actions required.
I don't think it's something... Oh, there was a big fucker in here, wasn't there? I knew we were going to have to fight him. Shit. Yeah, the big fucker's up. Oh, motherfucker. Cunt. It was close. I think it should start me just before there anyway, so... I shouldn't go straight for the big one, that was a fucking mistake. Okay, I'll try and snipe around it. Get rid of the little fellas. Oh, I don't want his shields to heal them. Fuck! Shit. Was that a clean hit? That was. Oh, that had to be. Fuck you. Okay, the primer's almost down. There we go. Wonderful. I love swapping from the weapon I love most to the weapon I love least. Shit, the big dude's coming. Shit. Take him out. This is top quality side quest content. I understand why people rate this as so highly in their games. I expected it like a little fucking fetch quest or something like Mass Effect 1 where it was just like a room full of enemies not like several rooms with an intricate storyline. I mean, granted, it was an intricate storyline I wasn't interested in, but I really rate it. And how big the universe is. And I'm going to have fun with this. And I'm going to have a load of people say to me, I told you so. But you know what? I'm not mad. Hellblade is wild and a very, very special game. It's the closest I've felt a game has ever come to accurately depicting what it feels like to have a certain medical health conditions. It's a very intense game, intense combat. I think it's one of the best looking games about, and the sound design is top tier. I'm hoping the second one comes to PlayStation. It already has, hasn't it? What is it? Is it like Neurodivergent Samurai or something like that? I mean, I don't mean that in a negative way, and I don't mean to cheapen that at all. Like, I mean, I don't know anything about the game, and that's not a slight, and it's probably a crude way of putting it, but is it... Because I know for a fact that Ben is very open about neurodivergence. And I think I myself am somewhere undiagnosed on that fucking spectrum. Or is it about depression or stress or anxiety or that? I mean, I want to know more about that. I thought Hellblade 2 was already coming to PlayStation. I thought it was already out. Oh no, Microsoft made the decision to make it an exclusive to... I've got an Xbox anyway. It's more like Crazy Viking Chick with Psychosis. See, I, at work... I'm a mental health first aider, so I know a lot about psychosis. And if it's done respectfully, which it sounds like from what you're saying, and it's accurate, I'm here for it. And it's one of those things where it's representation in games, but not representation in a cheap way. So I'm all for it. When I said, like, neurodivergence, like, I mean... Xbox exclusive, overwhelmed, overload stuff, psychosis, stress. There's one bit where she hears voices, the world starts setting on fire, and it felt too close to what it feels like for me, and it started crying. I can't imagine what it's like for someone who deals with that on a day-to-day basis. Believe me, I wasn't trying to cheapen anything with the comments I was making there. I hate Hollywood and their interpretation of it. It's either done very well or it's done like something like The Predator. I don't know if anyone saw the 5th Predator film, but I find it fucking absolutely horrendous that The Predator... The 5th film in the fucking series, or is it the 4th? It's the 4th, isn't it? The one directed by Shane Black turned into The Quest for Autism. And it was fucking shit. It's shit. It made the Predators want to travel across the universe to gain autism to make themselves a superior being. And it was just such a fucking piece of shit move. Such a piece of shit move. Because I know people who deal with neurodivergence, and I'm sure I got traits myself. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. But I just hate when it's cheapened. So to hear that they're dealing with something like, especially a mental health condition, with such care and such finesse, is very welcome to me. And that's the point I was trying to get across. Yeah, it trivialised it. That's exactly what I said. It turned it into Predator: The Quest for Autism is what I call it. It's not... I think it's the only bad Predator film. It is the only bad Predator film. You know what that says to me? That says to me that the people who are writing the film have seen too many memes where people are saying autism is a superpower. And in some respects it could be seen as such, but they took it as everyone's a fucking savant. Which is why Rain Man was so important. Yeah, I mean, being someone with savant tendencies and having photographic memory and being hyper fixated on things, I mean, yeah, that's fine, but that's only a fucking fraction of what it is. Exactly. So to hear that Hellblade have done something like Psychosis, well, I mean, there are like these. There's an incredible range of games which tackle this with such finesse and such attention to detail. And you look at something as simple as, I found Gone Home very boring, but I know that it touched a lot of people because of the way that it dealt with sensitive subjects. Don't fucking give a character that sort of... Don't treat it like an affliction or a fucking... Or put a character in with a token mental health condition without knowing everything about it. Anyway, it's an upsetting conversation. It's something that particularly winds me the fuck up. People not knowing what the fuck they're talking about. Let's have Kazumi on the team, and we'll bring Zaid. They're members I've not used. And I've just gained 3 squad points. Merry Christmas. Okay, now I've got all the basic kinds of ammo. Either way, I'm glad that that's been tackled well. And I've got an Xbox, but if you do nominate Hellblade 2, McBurks, I will do the same as I'm doing for Swim, and I will play the first and the second. Or if you nominate BioShock Infinite, I'll play the trilogy.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to...
But we'll find out before the 31st, guys.
Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
So you either get 3 games or 2 games. Of course, this is going to go way into fucking April. I can see it happening. Did you know that I started the 500 games in October and we're only past 25? Brum Toffee, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. Someone shout out Brum Toffee, please. Can I also say that we're still into a side quest? Oh shit, dude. This guy's got severe narcolepsy while we're talking about conditions. This guy is in severe need of DSE and his employer is shit. Facilities! But welcome in, Brum Tuffy. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping by. Always good to see you. What have you been playing lately? It's not just a problem with mental health and mental disabilities. It's also people of a minority in general, like some of the god-awful token gay characters I've seen in games. If I was in any of those categories, I'd be pretty insulted by the shitty writing, where their one and only personality trait is they are X, and like to remind you at every possible moment that they're in that minority group. I know that some people take pride quite offensively. I mean, I'm not in that bracket, but I mean, a good portion of my friends are, and it's disgusting to see the way that Hollywood treats things like that. I don't know if anyone ever saw Mercury Rising, but that was an that was fairly decent in the way that it's in the way that it treated mental illness. It was a bit of a sleeper hit. It's not a great film, but it's not a bad film. I certainly didn't hate it for the way that it interpreted someone who'd grown up with a condition. Rain Man I thought was fantastic, but I mean I just hate it. And to be fair, cinema now is a lot better than it was at recognising and portraying conditions the way that it should.
Archer log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Now, what I also don't like is when people get offended on people's behalf, because there have been some very, very funny characters that have been written around their mental illness or their conditions that have been featured in comedies, and when it's done in a sort of relatable manner and not just at the expense of the character, then I'm all for that. But
Arriving at level 2.
it's like people are not allowed to laugh at themselves or traits that they share, and I disagree with that as well. As long as it's treated with respect and the comedy is good, I'm here for it.
Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6.
The reason I'm going to play both of them is Swim, is because it's been so long since I played the first. So I don't want to go into it not remembering much. Okay, so I can't go that way.
Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
Okay, is this a math puzzle?
Arriving at level 3.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's been I've been in your stream for a little while when you played it, but a lot of the time, I mean, I'm either too tired or too drunk to interact. I certainly was too drunk last time you were playing. I think it was Saturday night. Nah, I want to do them both again because I remember really enjoying them. Is this a math puzzle? Is there something I have to do here?
Arriving at level 5.
Right, we're on level 7. 5. Do I have to enter 5 plus 2?
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator.
Oh, there we go.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4.
So I'll be playing it on the PS. In fact, it's really cheap on the PS for both of them at the minute. So if anyone wants to play Psychonauts, then I'm intending to... I might add them to my library now because I think they're benefiting from Black Friday. Not anymore, they're not. They were. New Year sale will happen. I should have bought it. Like, Psychonauts 1 was $3.50.
Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
Fuck off.
Resetting elevator.
Okay, what shit's there on the walls? It's got to be something. Where's the hint?
Arriving at level 3.
Okay, 3.
Arriving at basement level.
Okay, 3 minus 1, so that's minus 4. So that's minus 4.
Arriving at level 3.
That's plus 4. Okay, +4. Get out the fucking way!
Arriving at basement level.
Okay, so they're the 4s.
Arriving at level 2.
2 + 4.
Arriving at level 5.
That's not +4. That's 2 + 3.
Arriving at level 2.
So it's going to be between these two.
Arriving at level 4.
So that's +2, and up there is -4. If I'm right. So that's on level 4. This should take it to 0.
Arriving at level 7.
Oh, okay. Well, it just solved the puzzle. Fuck's sake. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Run. I just don't want to do the elevator puzzle again. Very lucky there. Oh, they killed him off.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Okay, I'd like to get off now. Oh, autistic minds, eh? PC can be cheap for games. The buying price is higher and you need to be a little bit tech savvy and have friends who are, but you save so much in the long run. It's also a great platform for indie games, you must say. I want to see Billy Bust Up and Death Bulge released on consoles, but I don't know if it's always possible because of the licensing. It's always, and the development kit. It's always backwards compatible. Most of the time you get the enhanced version, you're able to mod it to be the enhanced version of the game. Like, even the old CEO of Sony thinks PC gaming is where everything is heading and console exclusives should die. I love a console. I grew up on consoles. I get why people would like PC gaming and prefer PC gaming to what we get. And I'm glad that you see some great ports of PC classics and it caters for people like that. No console is ever going to be a match for one that you can constantly upgrade. But, you know, I just like the experience. I like using a pad. I'm actually jealous of Harris sometimes because he doesn't have to deal with DRM bullshit. There's some games I refuse to play because of third-party DRM. Yeah. Memory bleed issues are rarely a problem on consoles. I know Gollum was a real worry. So I got a laptop. I mean, I only use a PC for gaming when I have to, because I got a laptop. It's powerful enough. I've got a GeForce RTX. But I mean, my gaming system I use for gaming. And it's easy for me. I binned off my PC rig years ago. It just got so depressing. I felt like I was just attached to a PC at all times. Go to work PC, side hustle PC, gaming PC, watching films, shows PC. Much prefer the freedom to just do different shit in different places on different devices. If a game is sold on GOG, then yeah. So it's limitations, and it's an expensive game as well. Like, I mean, you have to be able to afford certain things, whereas you bought your hardware, you're stuck with it for 7 fucking years. But you've got the constant need to upgrade with PCs, I would find.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised
If you're an
if this wasn't
enthusiast,
some of
that's
the
fine, but if I want to play something on every platform, then it's not feasible. I'm not fucking Andrew Tate, thank God. Or Elon Musk, thank God. Or a landlord, thank God. A bad landlord. One too many Jaegers. Do you know what? I've said this a few fucking times. I've said this a few times already. What I love about this is that this is an optional mission, right? An optional mission, and it's taken longer than some of the main quests, and I'm here for it. It's not DLC, it's built into a fucking game, and it's a side mission. And you don't see that happen enough. You really do not see that happen enough. Like on anything. Like, you are looking at putting an hour into a main quest on a lot of games. Oh, is it a DLC one? Fuck you, Ben. But that shows. That shows. It does show that DLC can be integrated into the main game and played in any order with no problem. You made me look like a fool. You could have let me go on, but I'm glad you didn't. I find consoles are just one lot of specs, and most games have space for that. So in theory, the same game should work the same way for everyone. I'm not going to lie, I am considering, when it drops in price, picking up a PS5 Pro just for the stopgap between the PS5 PS6. But I need to upgrade all my TV and everything else like that, and I don't want to do that before I moved house. Because I want to get a really good, like, stream room rig.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the Geth's attention.
Oh, yeah.
Says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Personalised cinema room. I don't want a personalised cinema room. I'd want that to be the front room so me and Hannah can sit there.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that.
So, you know, we talk about bad representations about fucking autism and things like that. And then we step into this.
End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Exactly, Swim. I've got a 990 Pro Samsung M2 in here, and the load times are different, but I'm not gaining the benefit of the quick loading times. Well, I am gaining the quick loading times, but it's just overkill for the TV I have.
David is a mathematical savant.
There you go.
His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Yeah, this is very DLC, isn't it? This part, at least. Although I will say that I really enjoyed. I think the Rain Man was a respectful way of handling sort of the savant aspect of things. I don't know if anyone would agree. I mean, Dustin Hoffman being a method actor and everything, I think he treated it with respect. But like, let's put a savant in here and then have him meld with a fucking Geth because he understands the computer numbers. That's what this sounds like. It's not Predator levels are terrible. Can we just say the Predator instead of Predator? Because I feel that we're doing the first film a disservice. By the way, if nobody has watched Prey just yet, that's a fucking great film. Well, this is why I like Final Fantasy games, is because the side quests are actually side quests, especially in the later games, but they span the whole game. They're not just sole missions like this is. Now that I know I played like a 2-hour fucking DLC mission, I feel that my praise is unwarranted. But I'm not normally a big fan of DLC unless it's good and it has substance, so I suppose I'll let it off. Because I like when DLC is good. Like the Frozen Wilds. I don't think it should be nominated for Game of the Year though, so don't get too excited if you've got Shadow of the Erdtree. Two new Predator films. I thought we had Predator Badlands, and that was the only one. Although you do have the Alien Earth series, which I'm interested in. I did like Romulus, but I didn't think it was as good as some of the critics said. Okay, so that I can get on board with then.
906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Oh my god, they even give him like the worst possible voice as if they don't speak normally. Oh, the square root of 930 is 550. The Predators protect. As long as it's Dan Trachtenberg who did Prey, I could probably get on board with it. Oh no. So you know, they did. It's so bad because people have been watching this and then going, oh, Spazman angry because he upload thing and can't upload thing. I thought this was a genuine side mission that we had to do. David doesn't want to be here. This is as offensive as a fucking lawnmower, man. Oh, fuck off.
Computer says no.
God of War Ragnarok was a fucking sequel, it was a full game. Oh, at least it stopped me at the third part. Okay, cool. Shit, I'm about to die again. Oh. So this mission is kind of like a roast dinner. It's plate juggling. Shit. Well, how do you use a medipack? I said the same thing and had to pull the who actually played both God of War games. Like, don't get angry about something you don't have a fucking clue what you're talking about. Just because it didn't have a 2 suffix. Oh dear me.
Upon
hello. Oi, geezer, what's 2 plus 2?
Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him.
No, I just shoved 2 fucking massive
It's not like I
tubes down
planned
his throat
this.
and gave him the
It was an
worst
accident.
accent.
Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure.
Oh, so
Any
he's the
war we
bad guy.
fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Who gave you the right to play God?
People who are too afraid to make difficult decisions themselves. When they pray for a miracle, they're really praying for men like me to make the tough choices. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals...
Oh, he's crying.
Point 1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
Oh, you motherfucker.
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
I'm really sorry, but I have to point out, just before I take a last break and then we come back and play for about another hour, I cannot look at this loading splash screen without thinking of Spotswood from fucking Team America. That's right, Gary. Now put your cock in my mouth. No, the other way around. That was a bad intelligence. It was pretty dark, wasn't it? It wasn't... I'm having a rum. A rum and coke might join you. I've still got that bottle of dark caramel and Cornish sea salt cracking. See, I'm drinking the last bottle of rum that I've got in there, and it's not the nicest. It's Bacardi Superior Black, and it's from abroad, and it's expensive stuff, but it's power. But the taste ain't great, so I've got to have a little tiny bit, and then mix it with cherry coke to make it somewhat nice. But Hannah's folks got it from Cuba, and it's very overpowering. I've already had a White Claw and 4 Budweisers, and I've got work in the morning. That's probably bad, but I'll be fine. I'm in for 8. It is now 11:30. So...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, have I? Thanks. No. You're not dead. You're alive. How come you broke whatever cover? Yeah, speak to Emily Wong. Understand you've taken Dr. Hatch's brother to Grissom. I'm familiar with their work. It set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. Okay. Well, that's what oh, that was Overlord. Lost contact with the survey ship. So the MSV Rosalie. Well, let's do that, shall we? Oh, this is nice. I just realised they're chair legs and not him in the crabcore stance. Yes, they are chair legs. He's got a footstool, probably. Give me 1 second, then we'll... Oh, that's you. Right, okay. I thought Goat was having a pop at me again. Tomorrow I'm going to wake up and I'm going to be like... I'll be right back. Someone shout out everyone in the stream.
I have no memory of this place.
Oh yeah, the fire demon's killing it for me. Yes! Fight! Fight my minion! Fight! Oh yeah. Let's go, Mimic! Oh. Rip.
Which one's this? Is this Dark Souls 3? Thank you, Motty. Don't shout out Paul Maybot. Where the fuck am I supposed to go then? Oh, did the enemies fight each other on that? Is that a climbable wall? No. Ah! Aha! No! Oh, God of War 2.
Thanks for seeing your friends getting shot at in the back of the couple of
Why are people following? We're testing software here, guys. What are you guys doing? Stop it! What are you guys doing? Stop it! Probe away.
Right. So I can't buy probes yet? Okay. Oh, well, that's a rich planet. Okay, cool. So how do I take up side missions? Because I feel like I should be able to. Harris, very important question. Have you probed Uranus yet? Thrilling clip from me. Clip by Kinney. I didn't know you could get enemies to fight each other on Dark Souls. Well, then maybe I just didn't remember. Okay, right. Recruit Archangel, recruit the convict, recruit the warlord, help Zaid, help Kasumi. What's Firewalker? Where do you get side missions? Okay. A lot of secret mechanics, there's a lot of people completely miss. You get them from talking to people, from your emails and stuff. Yeah, but in my emails I've only seemed to get the DLC shit. I just want to get the most from the game that I can. Alright, Stephen Graham over there. Like, okay, I like Mordin. He's one of my favourites. Let's take Kasumi as well. Right, got you.
This recruit is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Olenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Olenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
I better go.
My door is always open.
Except for when I'm after my old teammates.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download it.
I don't think I explored the right side of the left side of this area.
This Clandless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
You stole my balloons.
Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't
That's not
turn
very
your
nice.
back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
He is well racist.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
What's in the warehouse? Give me some shit. They said if I was the Spectre again, I could get some shit. Apparently I can't get any shit. Well, that's a pointless area.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on Joe.
It's a decision I'm joking. I swear they just string words together and then...
Got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said to go to the warehouse.
Whatever, I mean, I'll just purchase any shit.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster?
Maybe the beep. Oh, these guys. Do we have to speak to 20 of them again? Wait, weren't they mechanical before? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're different.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just
I can't afford to pay you for it, but I'll give you money off ship, which is essentially paying you for it.
That will be splendid.
Oh, I can't be saying that at every shop. That's going to be really funny. Like,
so which tech module are we supposed to get?
Anyway, we just found out where the dude's chit is.
All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a lot.
Are they still there?
I felt her hand go into my pocket when I checked.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Sarenus Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarium could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Thank you.
Vagrancy?
I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
You can, and it's amazing. You stop by every shop, and it's... Can you actually? That's amazing.
Welcome. The Zakara Ward Marketplace provides shopping
Shut
and
up.
storage space.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena.
Yeah,
Have
shut
a
up.
pleasant day.
Oh, I need to do that. I need to go to every shop and then offer an endorsement. But how do I pick up... I can't pick up side quests. Maybe I'm too early in the game and I just need to get more people in my team. Let's go in the Zakara Cafe and give them an endorsement.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
I'm trying to give them an endorsement. Shut up.
This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Whenever I come for books. Captain Bailey.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know. Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know. Yes?
I should be going.
You need
I'm
anything
sorry,
else,
it just kills me every time. I should be going.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a Spectre.
That is quite a prestigious role. It is my pleasure to extend the government employee discount to you, Spectre. Please, feel free to check the updated prices. Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time. Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take
Maybe a fish then?
What? It's a fish.
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
I'm so childish.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear an Erdnot went up there once. An Erdnot on the Presidium. That'd be the thing.
Tell me more about the fish. Ben, you'll know. When do we start to get fucking side quests? Is it just in Normandy where we get side quests, or what? I just don't want to miss out on anything. I should go now. I'm just browsing. This game's supposed to take 40 hours and I'm just pissing about and doing DLC. Talk with everyone on the ship. Okay, right.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
Boring.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake.
This dude looks like someone put Stephen Graham into a fucking
Took out
blender.
his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
Yeah, do it.
I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon.
Oh, you're boring.
Frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring.
He's not going to talk to me. Sorry.
Welcome to Travel Lodge.
Okay. This urinal again. Where's the shitter? There are no shitters in Mass Effect. You just go in the urinal?
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay.
No mess. Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity.
Elon Musk.
Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Let's sow the seeds.
Heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. Make sure the Collectors pay for taking him.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
Ever think about the old Normandy?
Yeah, those seem like we're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. And the rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care.
Excuse
I don't think
me.
they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it.
Steph Green.
See you, Commander.
That's a big sneeze. Sorry.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talk to... wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also,
Oh, here we
other
go.
kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage.
Oh, I know
More
Seth
than
Green.
Just study.
What was the special task group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look,
He was also Oz in Buffy.
personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians created new version of genophage. Released
And he was
onto
in the
Chuck,
original
other
It
Krogan-centric
TV series.
areas, restabilized Krogan population.
You were protecting galactic stability. I'm glad to see you were willing to do what was necessary.
Indeed, collectors doing horrific things may face hard choices. Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Yes, he was one of the kids. He was Rich Tozier. Oh, we need platinum. A lot of it.
Ooh, spank me harder, Daddy.
I'll go for 10% extra health. Why not? Right, who else is on the ship? Because obviously if I'm going to do quest lines, I need to speak to everyone. Jacob Taylor. Who is Taylor? Is he the black dude? He's got to be this side then. Sorry, I couldn't remember his name.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege
Space!
to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Someone shout out the space main, please.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Now from the top, make it drop. That's some wet ass pussy. Now get a bucket and a mop. That's some wet ass pussy.
That's incredible. That's some voice acting. Okay, I think every time I get the chance after every mission, what I'm going to need to do is much the same as Dragon Age, is speak to fucking everyone, and that was fucking exhausting. But it's good in the long run. Yes, he was Oz.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more
Oh.
to talk about.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Fuck off.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Ian Watkins might not.
Family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
You're in the wrong toilet, Shepard.
chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mess Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some
Thank you for the
quality
bits.
ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel.
No.
Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
You have everything you need.
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be...
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
Right, so we need to purchase some fucking ingredients.
Required to access the gunnery control station.
So I don't have a gunnery officer yet. Do you want to be a gunnery officer? Ah, Miranda. Hello.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well,
She's got a
you should
massive
probably know
forehead.
that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
I'll be there in a sec. Sorry. Sorry. Right, that's the last room I'm allowed, because otherwise it's going to be fucking horrible at work tomorrow. Right, okay.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human.
But you got a massive forehead.
These are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Oh, it is gear. Let's humour.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human. This is severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Well. Keeps things tidy.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look. Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
What exactly are your duties aside
I'm
from
the elusive man's agent. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Is that everyone we've spoken to now? I think it is. There was another person that we could recruit. I'm sure there is. Sorry. So now would be a good time to tell you that whatever you request in the Discord as part of New Year Free-For-All, I'm required to play. So if you are in the Discord, please put forward a game that you want me to play. Alright, where's the... That's the toilet. That's an observation deck. What? That's crew quarters, so it's going to be the other side then. That's Miranda's office. Where the fuck do we go? Where's the bridge? Medical lab. I want to go medical lab. Am I on the right floor? Cockpit. Right.
No messages for you, Commander.
Don't care.
It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down.
I've got no probes. Welcome in though. Space, always good to have you here. Have you played Mass Effect 2 before?
Put some regular sauce on your recycling for the community.
I love some of them. These fucking buttons. It's been good so far. Keep accidentally pressing square instead of circle. Okay. The recipient of the first wave of Earth's colonization efforts, Beckenstein's founders. I'm not reading that. TLDR. Ah, so we're flying to the planet in a butt plug.
Solomon gun. Hawk won't know what hit him.
Oh, what are we doing?
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box.
Is what?
Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Oh yeah.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself.
Is that Danny McBride?
Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop.
So we're going a bit James Bond here, are we?
After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
What an asshole.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it from here.
That's good, because you'll have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
Okay. Then we'll listen to this terrible South African accent.
We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
What is this? Stealth game now?
How did you ever contain that situation on the Hollow?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Oh, it's fucking Drake.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Fire's probably not the best thing to put next to books unless that's a TV fire.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
He's making it too expensive to do business on Omega. Though I hear some mercs are coming together to deal with it.
Oh God, it's like Elon Musk's space fantasy, isn't it?
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Expected.
Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters.
Aww.
And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Hawk gave me permission to go in.
Hawk knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my commander. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Okay, where is that gimp?
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh. Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are.
You can't be back here.
Take him down!
Can't get there. I have an idea. See what you can find.
Perugia.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. We still need that voice sample from Hawk.
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
Have you tried the wine?
I have to say, some of the best I've tasted.
Wish I knew where he gets it from.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print.
Okay.
Pull out the charm on this one, Chet. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
It's your party. I think you were more than fair.
I'm pleased that you understand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not nearly enough of a sample. Keep him talking.
I was hoping to have a little more of your time.
You have my attention. Use it wisely.
The wine you're serving here is exquisite. Where did you get it?
My staff bought it for me. I agree they have excellent taste. Now, I really must see to my other guests.
That'll have to do. I'll see what I can scrape together for the voice print.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Let's go crack that voice scanner.
Why would you talk to him about wine? I fucked that up, didn't I?
Don't touch that. Without Hawk's DNA, you'll set off every alarm in the building.
Password required. Analyzing voice print. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Right, so...
Mr. Gunn,
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Right, the only thing that I need left is his DNA.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. I have an idea to get us past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rowe sent you.
Okay, well this is a fairly simple thing. Just run around until you can get in and then shoot your way out, I imagine.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
Where is bed sheets?
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No. A credit chit.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry. No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Toilet.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Cage's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Okie dokie.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Yeah. Right, as soon as I finish this, I've got to go to bed, so I'll finish up this mission. Then we'll be back on Sunday for the beginning of Final Fantasy IX, properly. Without going for silly achievements.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Michelangelo's David, stone tablets, head of the Statue of Liberty.
That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This should come in handy.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this. Up ahead! Silent. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Right behind you.
Whew. Assault rifles, dog shit.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those things.
We've been spotted.
Cloaking! That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
Proper day.
Get Solomon's gun. Bring the gun.
Hear that? One for the life.
I have realistically got to go to bed. I can't be up here doing this for a couple of hours.
Like that.
I'm almost done with this mission. Yeah, I mean... Oh, god damn it. Did he just do disturb cover?
And fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Doi when he fought back?
You don't talk about Cajun like that. Murderer.
Oh, dear me. Oh my god, how can you be that bad at aiming? Jesus.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Locked and loaded. They're coming from the front.
Yeah, realistically, I've got to go to bed. I'm going to save this, and I'll reload it in the middle of the action. Oh, I'm not allowed to save it. God damn.
about this the easy way, Gold. Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left. We've got company. Now you see me.
Lay down your weapons.
Oh, shields are back up. What the fuck?
On our left. You see that? Going silent. Oh!
I've got no shield.
Shit. God damn it.
They're coming from the front. Down you go.
Go to sleep, go to sleep. Hush, my baby, don't weep in your dreams.
I've got work in the morning.
Look left.
Lay down your weapons.
Gunship's back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Dick!
Now you see me. They're to our left.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
This'll help. Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Yes, let's go.
down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Okay.
Look straight ahead. Up ahead. On our left.
Shit.
Poking.
I see them.
How'd you like that? Look right. You see that?
My shield's down.
Do what you thought to be done. I'll have a squadron of them.
Going dark.
Take that, pussy bitch.
Shut up, bitch!
Guys, I hope you don't mind. I really need to get to bed, so I'm not going to raid off, which is very uncouth of me, but I'm going to watch this scene and then close the stream. I'm really sorry.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
You have to do this, Kasumi. You know that.
Gomen nasai, Keiji-san.
Okay. So we've done a couple of DLC missions, but not a fat lot else. But I am ready for bed.